Get myself set up. Right. Let's carry on from yesterday, shall we? Doesn't appear to be anything over there anyway. Let's go back and have a look at this campsite again while we're here. Hey, survivalist, how you doing, mate? You okay? How you doing, buddy? You alright, mate? Oh, you want to call Zed? Fair enough, mate. No worries, Zed. Or Z. Which one, Zed or Z? Yeah, I'm living the dream as well, mate. Absolutely living the dream. Z. 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 I thought that's what you'd want. Go have a little bit of fun with it though, won't you? With the nuanced differences between the different sides of the ocean. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. That is the end of the map over there. I don't want to go in there, do I? Hey, Herbie, how you doing, mate? You okay? How you doing, sir? You taking care of yourself? PC went sucks, so wasn't on yesterday. Oh, PS. Why? What happened to it? Finally died. Bought another of those £50 ones for time being. Hey, I don't blame you, mate. Absolutely don't blame you. I might get one of them myself soon. Oh, mosing. Have a quick look inside the shed. Make sure it's quad core. This one's slow as AF, but runs YouTube, etc. Fine. Yeah, I take it. Getting stuff loaded up takes a while, but once it's loaded, it's all smooth. Is that what you're saying? Found a Livonia server 8. I believe is just Xbox. Awesome. No base build, no storage caches, rain diminish them. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Take that hatchet. More of a PvE map by the sound of it, that one, mate. Controller only, yeah. Well, it's just fair that way, innit? Just fair. Shame I can't stick that on there, innit, really? But you know what, I don't care, 'cause it's a good rifle. Yeah, he's on PS, mate. He's on PS. Yummy cat food. So what happened with your PC then? Did it just get the blue screen of death, did it? Totally need to do cross-platform for console. Oh, absolutely, mate. I totally agree with you. I don't think there's any reason why they can't. They shouldn't be able to either. It's a rebuilt one. I've ran servers off of many times, so I've been expecting it for over a year now. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. You just run it into the ground then, basically. Yeah, it's wanting workman's comp and all sorts. Signing up to unions and stuff. Oh, okay. Going on strike. Must be an American PC. Sometimes you look at something and realise it will cost twice as much to replace all the messed up stuff than it would just to get another one. Yeah, it's true that, mate. It's true. It's why they end up writing cars off. Because it's more expensive to fix it than it is to just replace it with a new one. Well, I use the term new quite loosely. Yeah, man, I get the sentiment. I really do. Is that a hunting one? Handgun scope. Well, I certainly don't want that, do I? I made that mistake yesterday, carrying one of them. Zombie. He was always going to see me, weren't he? He was always going to see me no matter what I did. A first week Weight Watcher at best. Look at that stamina. Oh, I know, man. Great stamina, that what you're on about. ZCU before you load a game now. They do, mate. They know as soon as your console's switched on. No, this is Chernal still, mate. It's continued from yesterday. Don't really need that spade. It's a nice to have, but I don't need it. I'll keep the hunting scope in case I get a tundra. Trees look different. Must have been that bush. Yep, that's it, mate. It's all about the bush. Crack in the door. Gonna run past Kamensk on my server to try and make a base seams out of the way. Yeah, that's man. All about the bush. Worn, so I can't improve that anymore. Still pristine, that's good. Another cleaning kit, don't need that one though. In fact, I might as well swap, hadn't I? Might as well have a full one. Oh, below. Blaze, just got rid of one of them. Is it better to build bases in the open or a building, do you think? I've no idea, mate, to be honest with you. No idea. Oh, tundra. You do, you just don't realise, lol. You've raided dozens of them, which is hardest to raid. I've not raided any, mate. I've walked into ones that are already empty. Is that Winchester rounds in that? Thought so. In. Easy come, easy go. No, I'm not going over there, by the way, guys. I'm going to save some players. Got this nice new rifle and I want to try it out, guys. Just a hat. Sorry, lol. I found a half-done car. Not much to be fair, time and such, but not much else. I'm using Nitro's server host. Oh, you're hosting your own server, yeah? Yeah, Community 1, UK, server 001. Oh, nice. You doing anything special on it, or is it just going to be vanilla? Zagora server, that's a special type of server. Yeah, Zagora's, that's got the adverse weather, hasn't it? It's a community server. Nah, just fresh vanilla. No additions or nothing. Yeah, fair enough, mate, fair enough. How come you're hosting a server for? Make a base, do some hunting, train up a bit. Oh, that's fair enough, mate. Fair enough, man. Let's have a quick look here. Right, so I'm just going past. I think I'm going past Star ER now, aren't I? But yeah, man, I really don't blame you for doing that. It's a good way to learn. A bit deeper into the woods. Oh, I can set bases to indestructible, which may be useful. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Is it an open server, is it? Or is it just a closed server for yourself? Survivalist now, I think Zagora is just the name for the server, its add-ons. Can you use any map on your server? It's open to anyone who cares to join it. It's a UK for once, yeah. Watching on my PS4, had no idea it was POS. Hi Jan, you okay? Yeah, I'm playing on PS4. How you doing, by the way, Jan? Are you okay? I hope you're enjoying the stream and whatever else you may be doing at this moment in time. Zagora, I think, is a smaller map, isn't it? I believe so. I believe so. Right, let's have a quick look here. What have we got? The piano house. That's it, really. Just wood in the piano house. I think there's a couple of garages here as well. Not really need anything though from anything like that. Don't know, lol. I picked Uranus and I have no idea what the plus is for. Noob. Just logged out of DayZ. Noob, lol. I am a noob. Absolute noob. I hope you had fun though. What map was you playing on? They make it colder as well. Can you do that on your server? I think you can. I believe there may be tools you can pay extra for as well. How long have you been playing for, Jan? Have you got quite a bit of experience, I take it? Oh, you're a noob. It's alright, I'm a noob as well, don't worry about it. And so's Hermit. Well, Hermit's technically not a noob, but last time he played was about 5 or 6 years ago. And he's only just started playing again. So he's gone back to being a noob again. By default. Just coming on to look, I ain't staying, lol. Sorry, next time. No worry, the illusion guy. Thanks for popping in though. Appreciate it. Take care, by the way, whatever it is that you're doing today. Less than 20 hours. Oh, you're brand new then. How are you enjoying it? Don't worry about dying, Jan. It's especially when you first start, it's going to happen a lot. Just set yourself little goals up. Don't worry about doing too much. Just basic things at first, like learning how to make a fire or learning how to treat infections and stuff like that, you know. That's what you want to be doing when you first start playing. Just making yourself little micro goals. And as long as you're achieving those goals, you're winning. That's all that matters when you first start playing. Don't get frustrated with it. Just persevere, and eventually you'll get into it. Well, there's definitely nobody in there. Too many zombies walking around. That was an agitated one over there. Right. I think they've spawned in off me, to be honest with you. You've started playing at a bit of an awkward time for the zombies though, for you. Love it. Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. It's great fun. Really is. The zombies at the moment are incredibly sensitive though. Like, they are... When I first... I mean, don't get me wrong, I've not been playing long myself. I've only got about 250 hours or something, which... I know it sounds quite a lot, but it really isn't. It really is not a lot. But when I first started playing, you could sneak past them quite... Not easily, but... You know, you could go through, like, say, this site here in front of us and not agitate any zombies, but now it's almost impossible to get past them without any of them seeing you. Although, I've got to say, it is quite funny watching people running around towns with about 15 zombies chasing after them, which didn't happen when I first started playing. So that's funny, seeing that. I don't know if the update's bad. It's different. I kind of like the hyper-aggressive zombies now, and the hypersensitive zombies. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes it's frustrating, but other times it's interesting. It just makes a different challenge that you've got to learn to overcome. And that's the way I look at it. You know, by changing the sensitivity of the zombies and things, it's giving people a new experience to deal with. That's my opinion anyway. You know, you don't need to accept that. You know, if you think it's bad, then that's cool as well. You know, we're all entitled to our own views at the end of the day. But that's my take on it anyway. Kill whole zombies in Canby with a knife. They ain't that smart. Oh no, they're still very predictable. Die a lot. Oh, you will do. Don't worry, I still die a lot as well. Something you might want to do as well, once you've had a few lives and you've played around a bit as well, Jan, is learn to fight zombies with your fists. Just spend a couple of lives just going into towns, go on low population servers, so say a server with only like 10 people or 5 people, and just walk around your spawn town just fighting as many zombies as you can. Don't worry about dying, just keep fighting, and once you learn how to fight zombies, they become a lot less stressful to be around, and it makes your gaming more relaxing when you're in towns. You're not as panicked. So, and something you can do is obviously you put your handguard up to fight. You got your punch. 1 second, I'm gonna have to drop my bag because it's too heavy. So you've got your jab, and then you got your heavy punch. Your heavy punch, once my stamina comes back up, stuns the zombies. But you see how my fists have come up like that? That's a block. And while you're doing that block, the zombies can't hurt you, unless they're attacking you from the side or from behind. That is. There we go. But yeah, but if you do your heavy punch, which on PlayStation is triangle, you'll stun the zombies. So that's useful to know as well. And that heavy hit works with things like knives and pipes and what other hand weapons you might have as well. You know, and just play around with things like that, and not only that, but you can also, if you use your L1 and R1, you can sort of dance out of the way, if that makes sense, and that can just help you to deflect hits, or just get out of the way of a hit. Holding backwards with guard is your friend. Yeah, big time, Hermit, big time. Really is. I mean, sometimes it's just worth just doing that just for a bit, just with zombies. And you can even do it, so I'll see if I can get myself to do it now with a tree. I'll see if I can get myself to walk onto it. Yeah, I keep sliding off it, but you can walk in, say, back into a corner of a room and keep your guard up, and you can just stand there and not get surrounded by zombies, basically. Although it's quite hard to show you with trees. Yeah, that's what I did when I first started. I spent about a week on low pop servers and just doing what I'm doing now, which was just living in the woods, hunting animals, building shelters, you know, real basic stuff like that. I had a great time doing it, to be honest with you. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, definitely. Well, Hermit's doing the same. Because he's come off PC gaming. He's been having to sort of relearn the game on controller with the keys. Going from keyboard and mouse to controller. So he's in the exact same boat as you there. Yeah, man, when you first started, you were having a right mare of a time with it, but you seem to be getting into the flow of it now, mate. You seem to have relaxed a lot more into it. Don't worry about it, Jan. The community is really good like that, to be honest with you. I found on any of the channels, and like Hermit's doing at the moment, people are always really keen to give advice as well, you know, and help out. A lot of the guys who have been watching my channel a lot have been in it since I first started playing, really, and I think they've taken just as much pleasure in helping me to learn it as I've taken in learning the game, if that makes sense. It's a very, very positive community. I mean, at the moment, what I'm doing is I'm trying to be a bit more tactical in what I'm doing, going around. So, like, you can see me scoping buildings and things. I'm trying to see if there's any zombies or any signs of people. But for yourself, at 20 hours, don't worry about doing this at the moment. Just running. That's all I did when I first started playing. I was just running everywhere, not caring. Just enjoy yourself. Don't take it too seriously and just get used to the buttons. And if you die, so what? You just respawn again. I mean, you'll only carry on doing what you were doing before, which was running around and picking things up anyway. What's the difference? You just go back to the beach, that's all. So don't worry about that at all. Stay off Livonia for a while, though. At least for a couple of weeks. Because it is a lot harder, you know, and you'll really, really struggle. Because there's no fruit, you see. Whereas in this one, you have all the fruit spawn around the trees, don't you? And there's more animals as well on Cherno. Whereas on Livonia, there's fewer animals, there's less places to get clean drinking water, no fruit spawns on trees. It's just generally a harder map to survive on. But that's part of the fun of it. Once you get good at the PvE, that's a big part of the fun of it. Unless you farm. Yeah. That was fun, that, doing the farm the other day, mate. I enjoyed that. I'm going opposite. Trying to learn KB and mouse. Yeah, I want to get a keyboard eventually and a mouse. And learn it. I would like to get a PC eventually and play it on PC. However, I'd still carry on playing on console as well. It'd just be nice to have the different experiences. So what I'm doing here, when this zombie comes over, I'm going to aim up high, so I'm not getting hurt now while he's doing that. But as you can see, I'm aiming high, and that's so I can hit him in the head. And then he goes down in two hits. Not all of them go down in 2 hits, but if you aim straight forward, what you're going to do is you're going to hit the body instead. It's going to take more hits to kill them. So I'll show you again with this one. Oh, see, so he got me from the side there, so he still hurt me, you see. But straight on, nothing at all. And that's doing heavy hits. And he hurt me then as well because I dropped my guard to attack him. But he hit me first. So that's I think that was a quite a good demonstration of basic things that can happen when you're melee fighting. That's a tripod, a cooking tripod, which is quite useful to have. Although I've not got the room for it, so... Moles in, I don't want that though. I might give bullets in it though. Yeah, I think Livonia should be free for you though. Oh, you've been aiming like yeah, it's. I imagine you've been doing this like aiming straight forward, haven't you? It does take a while to get used to aiming high. It feels really awkward when you first start doing it. But don't worry about it. Just practice and practice. Like anything, the more you do it, the easier it gets. Don't get me wrong, I don't get it perfect every time. Far from it, you know. So I'm not trying to make out like I'm the autistic savant of whatever it is I'm saying. You know, I've got the basic idea of how to do it, but obviously putting it into practice is a different thing altogether. Right, let's see if I need to fix anything up. I mean, I'm carrying way too much stuff. I'm an absolute loot goblin, by the way. Don't be like me in that. I carry way too much stuff. Yeah, just like I said though, but with the aiming, it just takes practice. That's all. Like anything. Don't beat yourself up over it if you're not getting it right. You know, at the end of the day, it's just a game, and the main thing about games is to enjoy it. You don't have fun. And don't try not to get gear fear as well. And what I mean by gear fear is not wanting to engage with other players or do anything risky because you're like, oh, I've got this gun, or oh, I found this particular outfit and I don't want to lose it. You know, at the end of the day, the game is running around and finding new stuff. So if you die, you can always go out and find new stuff again. Don't worry about it. And that's part of the learning process as well, and it'll help you to learn more by dying. Right, I think I'm in Krasno here. I think I'm in Krasno. Trying to get over to MB Kamensk at the moment. Because I want to get a bit of body armour and helmet. From Fallout, yeah. Fallout 4, is that? Or 76. I do like a bit of Fallout 4 myself, I've got to say. And yeah, I'm a loot goblin on that. 4, yeah. I like to play it on what's it called again? Is it hardcore or survival mode? I can't remember what it's called, but I like to play it on that mode anyway, Fallout 4. Also learn the different, again I don't want to throw too much at you, but different buildings spawn different loot. So I'm not saying you can't find food in a building like this, but you're very unlikely to. So if you're looking for food, you need to look in places where you think you might find food. So say inside houses or shops. You know, so if you're looking in factories and you're starving to death, you're probably not going to find any food. So you've got to try and do, you know, think logically about stuff like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not a hard and fast rule. You can find food, say, anywhere, but the percentage chance of it spawning in certain buildings is higher than in others. And that's what you got to try and think about. But again, it all comes with time, your own experience. Time and experience. You know, it's like playing Fallout 4 when you your skill chart, your special skills. You know, the first time you play, you haven't got a clue which ones to pick, have you? Oh, a big lag. That was a big lag. Sorry, I'll get back to what I was saying in a minute. Yeah, you know, first time you play Fallout 4, you haven't got a clue what specials to pick or anything. You don't know what's what. You make an absolute pig's ear of it. But once you've played like 4 or 5 playthroughs, you know, if you want to play a melee specialist, you know exactly what specials to pick, and or if you want to be a gunslinger, you know which specials to pick with that, you know, etc., etc. And it just comes with experience, doesn't it? I think there might be somebody around here. One thing not to do though is you see all this grass around me, the long grass, it renders out after about 100 metres. So if somebody's say on a hill 500 metres away, you might think you're hiding in long grass, but they can see you lead there on the floor, just on a flat surface if they're looking through a scope. So if you're going to hide anywhere, hide in trees and bushes as well. So you see, like over there, if somebody was stood on that piece of ground over there, that grass might look long to them, but obviously to us here it's just a flat surface. So if there was somebody led down there, we'd see them. Yeah, plays can cause lag. Yeah, other players. It might not be players. It could be something else. It could be like loot stashes or a base that's been built or something. So maybe in this town there could be a base there that somebody's built, so that could be causing the lag as well. And it could be that spawning in. And also when you approach things like helicopter crashes or trains, you know, the sort of what you call random events, they can cause lag as well. So it's not necessarily always a player, but it's something to be aware of. Alright, I guess we're going to commence because I need some more water. Not all scopes can zoom like this one though. This is a hunting scope, and I'm zooming it by pressing X. But a hunting scope can't go on every rifle. Let's double check that is Kamensk. Yeah, it is Kamensk, that. Right. So I am just on the north of town. Oh, the water's all the way around the other side. I Survive is great. I Survive is great. You're absolutely right there. You're absolutely correct. Don't want to drink that water though. If the water's not out of a water pump, it's poo water. To sterilise your things like needle and thread and stuff as well. So the needle and thread and rags can be used for bandaging yourself back up. Well, the needle and thread obviously sewing yourself back up. But if you just use them as you find them, there's a percentage chance that they'll give you an infection. I don't know what the percentage chance is. Now, don't get me wrong, I've used them plenty of times myself and been fine, but other times you get an infection, and if you don't find the right stuff to treat it, you die, obviously. So it's always worth disinfecting needles and rags, even if you never end up using them. So like with the rags, if you turn them into gloves instead, that's fair enough. But it's always handy to have them as spare bandages. And I've not found anything to disinfect mine. So like that needle and thread, that's one I found before. It'd say disinfected on it. Let's have a look at this. So like on there, see how that says disinfected? So that's what it'll say once you've disinfected them. So I think these rags haven't been disinfected yet. Yeah, so I haven't done them, but you can do it with iodine, alcoholic tincture, and you get disinfectant spray bottles as well. All three of those you can treat your wounds with as well. So long as you do it within the first 20 minutes, you can treat your wounds. Right, so if I go this way, I should be able to get some water very soon. I think the water should be just over here. Oh, I'm a bit too far. I'm a bit too far down here. It's up there, the water. There you go, Hermit. Found a barrel, mate. Got 3 in my garage. Only way on DayZ. Absolutely, absolutely. Sorry, the thingies didn't update. Didn't buff up. Messages didn't update. Finally got my words out. Don't worry, guys. I'll get there eventually. Right, there's the mustache house. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to fill up on water. And then I'll go get some more in my bottle. I'm not saying that's the best way to do it, but while I'm here, I might as well. And then let's get out of here, because I don't like it around here, it's too exposed. Especially them cliffs up there. And that barrel, finding a barrel in the bushes like that, very suspicious. I'm wondering if there's somebody else around. Might not be. Might not be. Did you say you're playing on PS4 yourself, do you? First death, killed at pump. Yeah, it's a valuable lesson right there. That's a valuable lesson. Right, I want to get to Kamensk anyway. I try to avoid all the paths and the roads as well if I can. Unless there's a big open field, and then I'll run through that. I do like running through an open field. Yeah, PS4. I thought that's what you said. I thought that's what you said at the beginning. It plays alright on the PS4, I find. Plays well enough anyway. There's a few little issues. Obviously the rendering's not quite as good. Graphics aren't quite as good, and it's not quite as responsive as the PS5, I believe. Having spoken to people who played both, But you know what? It's good enough to enjoy it. And that's the main thing. Yay, found you on my phone. I can cook IRL now. Ha ha ha. Brilliant. In fact, I was doing that the other day, actually cooking whilst watching it. What food are you making? So hard to type. Oh, it's very slow, isn't it? Very, very slow on PS4. Unless you got the keyboard. Spagball, lovely. Lovely. I had a steak sandwich and some corned beef hash for my tea. Enjoyed it. I went into the supermarket to get some milk earlier and they were selling some steaks off cheap for less than half the price. So I thought, oh, I'll get them. And slapped them on a sandwich, it was lovely. I've just looked at your message again and it just made me laugh. You got 3 barrels in your garage. That's brilliant, mate. You love your barrels, don't you? Oh, reduced corner food's brilliant. Bargain bucket food every time. I bought a little chest freezer and I fill it up every now and again with reduced food. Go into the refrigerated aisle and just fill a trolley up just with all the reduced meat and then whap it all in the freezer. Bread as well. I'll get like 5 or 6 loaves of bread that are on offer and I'll just chuck them all in freezer. Save loads of money doing that. That little chest freezer's paid for itself I don't know how many times now. Got it second hand from the British Art Foundation as well, so it's not like I paid a lot for it. So it's like 30 quid or something. It's not a massive one, don't get me wrong. Not a massive one, but it does the job. Wrong one. Is that the wall? Oh, that is it. That is MB Kamensk. We are there, guys. We are there. Right, last time I came here I got shot, I got sniped by somebody. I got spotted by zombies, so I climbed on top of a wall. I was shooting them with a little 2-2 and obviously they sniped me. I don't blame him, I would have done the same as well. I'm gonna have to go hide somewhere and have something to eat in a minute. Right. I want to get to an advantageous point high up around the camp where I can see into it. I want to see if there's anybody in there or not. Oh, you're right, Phil. How's it going, buddy? How you doing, mate? You alright? I'm just around military base Kamensk at the moment, so I am planning on going in soon enough. I'm just want to have a little look inside the camp first. Is Commence the one with garages up top? Sorry, I don't think I spelled it. No, that's Tizzy in it, that one with the big garages. No, Kamensk is sort of like, it's along the northern border, but it's about centre line between east and west. So it's very, very far north though. I'm just going to flank all the way around though, to try and be as out of sight as possible really. Although I do need to be careful up here because there are bears. Have a quick look around here, make sure there's no boxes. No, I've not been killed by a bear yet either, luckily. Well, I say that, I'll probably see a bear now. I'll be mag dumping it if I do see one, I'll tell you that much. Four barrels. Well done, good lad. Good lad. You're the barrel master, aren't you, mate? What about you, Phil? How are you doing, mate? You okay? How's the family doing as well? Are they all alright, are they? So what I'll do in a second, I'm going to stop some food in a moment. Yeah, we're all doing better, thanks. That's good news, man. That's good news. You were a little bit worried, weren't you, the other day? So that's nice, mate. That's nice that your mind's at rest now. Especially when the little ones are young as well, mate. It is worrying. Have you just got off work, have you, mate? Are you still there as well, is he? Are you still watching, mate, or have you gone off to do different things, I wonder? And worrying, by the way, mate, is totally normal. So don't feel guilty or bad about it either. It's a very, very normal thing to do, is worrying. So don't beat yourself up over things like that either, mate. I mean, obviously don't let it paralyse you with fear either, you know. There is an unhealthy amount of worrying, but you weren't obviously doing that from what you were saying to me. So it's healthy that what you was feeling, mate. Normal and healthy. On them walls there where I was stood when I got killed. Oh, I wonder if they were up here when they sniped me. I wonder. That's fun, that. It's fun to think about. Press the totally wrong button there. Go kill a wolf. Go kill it. If I die, I die. If I survive this, guys, you can go with the Beastmaster. Right, let's move. That's going to attract people if they're in that base. My PS and DayZ name is Wolf. Do you think that will stop them eating me? Absolutely not. Not even going to lie to you about that one. Oh, you know what? I should have cleaned that silencer. I completely forgot to. I had the cleaning kit as well. What a waste. Ruined now. Oh, what an idiot. 45 round. Right, let's put that on me back again. I think I've got more 45s. 380. 380. 9x39. They're Winchesters. Winchesters. 762x39. 22 LR. Oh, no more 45s. I thought I had more, you know. Well, that's disappointing. Well, I think they would have known I was there anyway with the wolves howling, so that would have been a big giveaway anyhow. Never mind the shooting. Oh, I came from over there somewhere. I think there's somebody in there. I think there's somebody in there, gang. And he's found a decent stat. Well, one of the two, definitely. But they might think the same with me. No, I don't like that. I can't find a decent spot. See if we find them. me a bit more breath doing that. That's why I've taken the bag. I wonder where they are. Do we reckon they're going to come through, gang? Do we reckon they're going to show themselves? I stay in tree line and circle down slowly. No, I'm going to stay right up here. I'm going to stay right up here. Especially now it's gone quiet. The other day I've got a long barreled rifle. The further away I am, the better it is. The more of an advantage I have, especially with the scope. There's a lot of trees around this base. It's I mean, this is about as good as it gets, to be honest with you, around here, without exposing myself too much. With the location of this camp on the map as well, most people are going to come in from the south as well. So again, for myself, I think it's better being on the north side. I've got less chance of being discovered. Whereas if I'm on the south side of the map, there's more chance of people coming in from further south and discovering me from behind. I know there's an entrance over there somewhere where I came through. There's probably some holes in the wall that way as well, but as I say, because I'm on the north side of the camp, there's fewer people going to come in from this side. And I'm higher up the hill as well, so I'm looking down. Because going south from here, it keeps going downhill for miles and miles. So again, if I go further on the south side, I'm going to be putting myself into positions where I can't even see properly, and I can't overlook any the camp at all from down there. A zombie creeping past then. Have you tried speaking to them? Thought they would want to kill you. Now you know the lock of their base. I should have picked up that megaphone, shouldn't I? Hello, all people in the base. I know you can hear me. I have you surrounded. Something I do need to be aware of here though is that this does get mustard gas coming down here. Lol. It's better, I can see that field as well now. So that person might be flanking as well now. Leave. Why build a base in a place that gets gassed? You're obviously dealing with psychos. Hello. Oh, it's a zombie. It's a zombie. I thought that was somebody's head just poking up then, just for a second. That would have been cool, wouldn't it? The English hermit or just noobs that don't know about the gas. That as well. Or maybe people who like the gas, you know. I really want to get a kill with Tundra. Oh gosh, that's next on my to learn list. Storage, burying boxes, base building. Burying boxes is easy, you just need a shovel. Building the box. I think you need a box of nails and 2 stacks of planks, I think it is. It's 10 or 11 planks, I can't remember off the top of my head exactly. I've only built 1 or 2 of them. Easy enough though. And a hammer. Or a hatchet. Hammer or a hatchet for hammering it all together. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Oh, somebody's running over there. I thought I saw somebody. Oh no, it's a zombie. It's a zombie. Well, unless this person's waiting, I've no idea. That's quite a good view over here. Thing is, that person who was shooting before, they could have been leaving as well. You know, that might have been the final farewell of zombies. Hi Amber, you okay? Yeah, I'm on Cherno as well. I'm on Cherno as well. I heard some gunshots around this camp earlier and I'm just seeing if I can find the person. I'm just hiding in the bushes at the moment. Have you been having fun on the frozen Arctic wasteland? I'm very good, thank you. I'm very good. I'm enjoying being back on Cherno, to be honest with you. It's nice. Nice map. A zombie. I believe so, yeah. I think the community maps, though, the other maps. To be honest with you, I've not really had much to do with community maps, so I'm not really the person to ask about that. However, Amber's been playing on one. Yes, I was, until it wouldn't let me play that winter map, so I'm playing Cherno again. Cherno, lol, sorry, phone haste. Oh, don't worry about it. I knew what you meant anyway when you put Charnock. Hello? Well, the fact I haven't heard any zombies screaming says that there's nobody really going around. I need to get ready to run in a minute. That was gas being fired. In case it comes down here. Hi Benji, you alright mate? How's it going? Oh, you play some community servers here, mate. Is that on console, is it? And which servers do you play, mate? And are they any good? Are you guys in chat, PS4 or PC? We've got a bit of a mix of what people play on, to be honest with you. I can just about see that zombie. Right, well, that's landed somewhere else at least. Deer Isle and Namalsk are amazing community maps. Cool, man. Are they different maps to Cherno and Livonia? I've no idea, you see, because I've never used them. Yeah, much different. Oh, okay, okay. No Man's Land is one. I'll DM you the rest. Ah, okay. I really thought somebody might have come through looting by now after hearing them gunshots earlier. Zombie. Another zombie. Your chat's actually full of normal people and everybody's just having a conversation. Yeah. Yeah. It is chat. My chat is actually really good on this channel, I've got to say. They're a great bunch of guys and girls. Why, which channels have you been on before this one? Yes, some channels you go on, the chat can be a bit intense, can't it? How dare you call me normal? Joking, yeah. Freshborns and Barnby, yeah, they've got crazy channels. I think not so much with Freshborns because they're quite radio friendly, really. But Barnby, I think with the way he speaks, I think he does attract excitable people to his chat. Let's say, which is fair enough. You know, that's his channel, that's his chat. He can do what he wants with it. You know, each their own, innit? I do like both those channels, by the way. I'm not criticising them. Same with Running Man's as well. I like his channel. Two down there. One over there. He was over in the bushes here earlier, that one with the hat on, the captain. I've not seen the dog mod, I have seen a cat mod though. And I've only seen him using the cat mod in the desert map. You want a DayZ dog, do you? No, the cat mod, I've seen them where they're actually, it turns you into a cat. You run around as a cat. I don't know why you'd want to do that personally, but hey, oh, each their own. Everybody plays the game how they want. Oh, you're right, Benji. I saw your message there, mate. Thank you very much, sir. I take it you're playing again, are you, Benji? Is that a leaf? I think that's a leaf blowing then here, but I'm just going to check it anyway. Yeah, I think that was just part of the tree that I'm inside. Sometimes the leaves come out in front of you and you can just see the tips of them waggling around. There like that. Yeah, it's part of the branch rendering in. Not a bad thing, it means I'm well inside the tree. Not a bad thing at all. Oh, you get a pet dog, do you? What, does it guard your base for you or something? I take it it's inspired by dog meat from Fallout. Yeah, they've spawned in off me then. I think they spawned in up to about 300 metres away from you. So that's a good way to know if people have been somewhere, is if you're really far away and there's Z spawned in. So if somebody else turns up now, they'll be able to tell that I'm possibly in the area because of all the Zeds that are roaming around. Oh, there's another one there. That's another way of knowing that there's players. These mushrooms spawning like that. So that's spawned in off me, that. Oh, he's not doing it. Need to get better shooting that. Oh yeah, Sweden, how's it going, mate? I'm all good, thanks, buddy. I'm all good, thanks, buddy. Just making a pig's ear of the game as always. You know me. Oh, take that. I need them bullets. Somebody told me that the general Z aggro calls all nearby Zs are. I don't think it's all of them, but you do definitely get some more can come after you if they're close by to that one that's making the noise. That's definitely a possibility. Just logged off near the airfield. Try and loot it tomorrow. Oh, amazing, mate. You mean the big one? The Northwest Airfield? Good luck with that, by the way. That'll be fun, that. Nothing in the field vest. I'm hoping to find some body armour, to be honest with you. That's my main reason for coming here. Obviously bullets as well would be nice. I wonder if I found a zombie with body armour. I think this place might have already been looted, you know, guys. Yeah, the big one. That's cool, man. You'll have a good time with that. Need to find some body armour. Right, let's get you on. It was a low pop server, so not seeing anyone yet. Oh, fair enough, mate. You're just getting yourself built up, are you? That's something people do, by the way, Jan, is if you see geared players running around in high pop servers, sometimes they go into low pop servers first. See the mushroom there, take that for later. That's probably spawned in off me, that mushroom. What do you mean? Don't your characters stay on one server? No, third person servers keep the same character, and first person only servers keep the same character. And then if you go into community servers, they have their own individual characters. So it all depends on. So because I'm on an official third person server, this character, if I go into a different official third person server, the character will carry over. Where's that magazine gone? There it is. Does help if you load the gun up first. I swapped to community while I got used to the buttons mechanics, but just loaded on official again. It's so much harder. Oh yeah, they are. Well, it depends on the server, to be honest with you. Oh no, Hermit. Just got cornered and eaten. Funny man. Oh, some bullets. Are they 45s? Yes. Happy days. Smoke grenade. I think this place has already been raided. Don't want that. That visor, by the way, when you get the big helmet, don't bother with that. It gives you 0 protection and it makes it easier to see because it's reflective. So just stay away from the face guard for the helmet. Waste of time. Stuff. Do you have just this account? Yeah, mate, just one account, mate, that's all. Just the one account. I'm not bothered about having multiple accounts, buddy. Field jacket. Good jackets then, by the way, field jackets. No worries. I probably, when I've spent a lot more time on the game, I probably will end up with multiple accounts, you know, doing different things. Like I might have an assault account, I might have a sniper account, blah blah blah, you know. And then obviously if I'm doing PvP and I want to jump in quick, I have some guys set up ready for that. But just for now, while I'm still early doors on the game, really. I'm not too bothered, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I did, yeah, man. Oh, Straw Hat 2, how you doing, buddy? You okay, mate? Walking to barbed wire, why don't I? Good, good. How is your run going? It's going good, mate. It's going very good. It's going very good, thank you. Found some cool stuff. I've heard some gunfire. I spent about, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes surveying this camp to see if anybody had turned. Well, I heard gunshots, and I think they may have been reacting to my gunshots as I was shooting the wolves, and my silencer went because I forgot to clean it like a moron. Well, you know, it happens. These things happen, don't they? You know, these things happen, don't they? So anyway, I heard quite a few shots coming from, I think it was over this side of the camp, to be honest with you. Let's just let's sort these mags out. No, I don't want to do that. I want to empty it. I want to empty it. Wolves again. That's a lot of wolves as well, that. That's 3, that. 2. I think that's 3. My sisters and brothers, haha. Well, if they start going rawr, rawr, I know they're attacking somebody else anyway. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the toilet a second while that's happening. If I get killed, I get killed. Well, I'm still alive, so that's something. That's definitely something. Sounds like there's doggos outside wanting to play. Sounds a bit like the film Dog Soldiers 8, does a bit, doesn't it? I want to jump on there, but I can't. Oh, there's a player out there. There's a zombie. There's a player then. Oh yeah, they're aggroed on me. Absolutely aggroed on me. I think there's a truck just over there. Yeah, so I can climb. Well, we're oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm just about to get my armour then as well. Oh my goodness, everybody. If only we just stayed inside. We could have just stayed inside. Right. Yeah, that happens, by the way. I'm just going to go and make myself a quick drink while we wait for that server to come back online, because I want to carry on from there. I don't know if I'm still going to be surrounded or not by all the zombies, so we'll find out anyway when I get back. So I will be back with you as soon as I can. I'm back. Back in the room. Back in the room. Do it. Jump back into it, Jan. Jump back into it. It's the only way you get better at it. Where am I going? What server was I on? Where is it? Not there, is it? I think it was that one. No, it wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. Maybe it was 2662 then. Don't think it was 2662. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Two, 3, 3, 8. That doesn't sound right. Oh, it was that one. It was 2338. Oh well, that's me. Me corrected. And this is why I bought the game. Video popped up on my YouTube. Got hooked, bought it. Amazing game. Absolutely amazing game. I've played it pretty much every day since I bought it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Really enjoying it. Glad I got it. Oh. Well, my wolves are coming back. Come on, wolfies. Yeah, I thought the wolves might have gone, to be honest with you. Oh, unloaded it. What an idiot. What an idiot, guys. I unloaded it, not loaded it. Right, let's get this cleaned up. I don't want that gun jamming up again. And I'm going to start shooting some dogs in a minute. Yeah, it is a lot of food, that. But I'm not going to bother picking it up simply because I want to get out of here quite quick in a minute. Because if there's anybody nearby, they'll definitely have heard that. No armours on me this time though, which is annoying, which there was last time. I don't know what the ammo is, but I'm going to take it anyway. Already got one. Flare. Oh, an AK. How much is that doggy in the window indeed? Oh, get him a ladder, get him a ladder! Oh dear, oh dear. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. That's a lot of zombies suddenly came out of nowhere, weren't it? I saw a zombie with with body armor though, guys. I just found an AK as well. Don't die. Don't die. It's probably waiting for them all to clear off anyway. They did swarm me, you're right. You're absolutely right. Doesn't help that I'm carrying so much kit though, so I can barely run. I'm starting to wake up anyway. Where's my Tundra gone? Oh, where's my Tundra? Ah, there it is. That's not what I wanted. Guys, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Eat something. I might eat a bullet. How about that? Right, guys, let's take stock of what we've got. Is that a AK mag? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's get that cleaned up if I can. Have I got a cleaning kit still? I don't know if I've still got a cleaning kit or not. I don't think I do I? That's fine. Let's get this loaded up anyway. Yes, I know, mate. I know, I've got all the gear and no idea, buddy. And I've got a spare magazine as well. Look at that. Right, let's put that away. Right, so let's see what... I can't remember what caliber it is, that's all. 545 by 39. I think I've got more of that, actually. Is that it there? No. That's Winchester rounds, which I need to keep for my Tundra. Right, let's get you put on that weapons wheel. I could probably get rid of that now, can't I? I don't really need that anymore, I don't think. Where's my Tundra? What's that? 762 by 39. 308s. 308s. KA 101. Right, so let's get those bullets out. Yeah, so I'm going to get rid of that because I don't need that anymore. Because I've got this now. What's that? KA 101 mag. Hey Alexander, how you doing, mate? I've just had a absolute wild time. Obviously getting myself mauled by zombies as I like to, you know me. And dogs as well, you know, wolves. Wolves are coming for me. I found an AK-47 and a plate carrier and a Tundra. Yeah, the adventure's going good, mate. The adventure's going very good. I've just got myself kitted up, really. .762 by 3... Oh, 762 by 4.5s then, weren't they? Yeah. Just ignore me. I'm being an idiot, guys. Get this loaded back up again. Well, it's good to keep these anyway, because it can stack bullets in them up to 30, so that's handy. I best not stay here too long, because wolves will come again, won't they? .545 by 3.9, that's not them, is it? 9 by 3.9, I'll get rid of them. That's 762 by 3.9, don't, it's not them. 9 by 3.9, get rid of them. One of those 308s. 380s, sorry, not 308s. 762 by 3.9. Tell you what, I'll get them loaded into that magazine. I don't quite have a full AK. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I need to get a belt as well for... oh, it's ruined. Oh, he's still there, Zed. I should say Z. Z-Dog. Have you pulled over yet, mate, for your for the evening? Or are you still driving? One, that's fine. 45 minutes. Do you have regulations on how many hours you're allowed to drive? Because in the UK they're really strict on your driving. Very, very controlled driving hours over here. 9 by 3. I'm going to get rid of them. They're taking up space. I don't need them. Let's keep that. I've got 2 magazines now, so just grab my load. I can't repair the jacket, mate. It's ruined. Look. Ruined. Unfortunately. It is beyond repair. I'll tell you what, actually, I need to find out which direction I'm going in. Yeah, 14 on duty and 11 of that driving. Right, I'm with you. We're not allowed to do 11 work. Maximum we can do is 10 hours driving. Well, yeah, same with us. We can do, with a waiver, we can do 14 hours working, maximum 10 hours, but we have to pay 2 hours back from that. It's normally 8 hours driving per day for us. In fact, no, I'll get that out instead. Do you have to have brakes in that as well, do you? You also learn not to take ruined clothes off the hard way, lol. Oh, yes, yes, I've done that more than once. In fact, I did that the other day. Took my pants off. And it's not the first time I've done that, taking clothes off to dry them. And then I realised I couldn't put them back on because they were soaking. Oh, trust me, you won't have learned that properly yet. You think you've learnt it, and then in a week or two you'll do it again and you'll be like, why have I done that again? 1 hour 30 every 8 hours. Oh, you see, for us, we've got what's called work time directive, and then we've got driving hours, so it's two different clocks, if you will. Work time directive is a constant clock, so from the moment you start work, within 6 hours we have to have 15 minutes. Once we've had the 15 minutes, with the 6 hours then restarts. So say it's 4 hours, say you don't have a break till 4 hours, then once you've had a 15-minute break at 4 hours, we've got another 6 hours, so we have to have another 15-minute. But we're driving, we've got to, once we've done 4.5 hours of driving, that's on a stop clock. So you could do like 30 minutes, then work for an hour, then 30 minutes driving, work for an hour, until you eventually do your 4.5 hours driving. And then you have to have a 45-minute break, but you can do that as a 15.5 an hour or as a full 45 minutes. And that 15-minute break that you take for your 6 hours, that counts towards your driving break as well. But you've got to treat them as two separate clocks, if that makes sense, that we have to manage while we're driving. It's quite confusing at first, but once you've done it a few times, it's easy. It just sounds complicated when you're first explaining it. I had to pull up the map for the first time. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Hermit. Nothing wrong with using the map, mate. It's what it's there for. Oh. I don't want the wall. I might get rid of that IJ actually as well, you know. I don't think I need that anymore. Get rid of that IJ and get rid of all the 380 ammo. You'll have way stations on the road you have to go through. We not actually built into the road, but they do have places, so the Transport Authority can pull random trucks over and take them for inspections. So they'll weigh you to see if you're overweight, and we've got a special card called a tachograph. It looks like a bank card with a chip and pin, and we put it into this machine, and that keeps track of all the driving hours and the brakes and stuff, so they can check you, and it keeps up to, I think it's 1,100 days or something like that it keeps up to, so they can check back as far as they want really with that as well. But as long as your first couple of days from going back are alright, they tend not to route through it too far because they're busy. And as long as they don't find anything major when they're doing a walk around on your vehicle, they're usually happy as well. Hermit, I can't play without I Survive. No sense of direction. Oh, you'll get it eventually, Jan, don't worry. It just takes a bit of practice, that's all. You'll be surprised how quick you start learning your way around. Getting lost in DayZ is one of the best parts about it, I think. I think it's great fun. Especially when you're first starting and you don't know how to survive. So much urgency about everything that you're trying to do, because you haven't got a clue where to go, what to find, what to pick up, what to put down. I loved it. I absolutely loved that beginning bit. That's it, learn by doing and dying. That's what I was saying before, Z. That don't take dying as a bad thing. It's a way of learning the game and learning lessons. Can't play in dark either. I find a house, build a fire and wait till daylight. I did that when I first started, don't worry about that. I think most people do that when they first start. The first person only servers are darker at night than the third person servers, just to let you know as well. So, but you can build a flaming torch as well, really easy. I'll build one if I've still got any rags. I'll show you now. Don't firewood. Not that one. I'll go find a tree, a bush that we can do it with. He says that he can't find a bush. Ah, that'll do, that'll do. Right, so get a long stick. You can do it with short sticks as well. So all you do is just get one stick, put it in your hands, and then get a rag, combine, craft torch, and then what you can do is you can also put fat on it as well, up to 6 pieces of fat. So I can set that on fire if I want, and it gives loads of light at night so you can run around, and it's really good for killing zombies with. And as it burns out you lose the rags, and you can just keep adding rags to it as you're running around. I think 4 stacks of rags does a full night. And I've got my rags back now, and you can take, like as you've just seen, you can take it apart again as well. Dead easy, dead easy. Do you know how to make a hand drill, Jan? A hand drill is a piece of wood and a stick for starting a fire with. Bark and a short stick. Yep, good, good. Yeah. That's one of the most important things to learn, I think. A hand drill. Yep, still heading south. Good. And at night, if it's really dark and you can't see your compass because it's pitch black, if you go into your menu, you can still see it even when it's pitch black. So at least you can know what direction you're going in. I got banned from a silver for building a fire. They said I built back-to-back fires. Apparently it's a glitch to boost. I've no idea, to be honest with you. Well, there's definitely been somebody here. I can't take my top off, mate. Just damp anyway. Yeah, they will do, mate. They will do. Jan's only got 20 hours at the moment. That's a brilliant time, I think, though. Don't get me wrong, I'm having just as much fun still now, but when you're really low hours like that, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic the amount of learning you've got to do. Not in my pocket, on my vest. They don't blow up now when you get shot in them. They've changed it. There, on my plate carrier. Enjoying it more now that I can swap between weapons and reload guns mags without entering inventory. Yeah, I've not, but I've watched a couple of videos where they've proven it. I think it was a Freshbones short. I think they showed it. The first 10 hours are painful, you're absolutely right. Don't get me wrong, the game's still painful, just for different reasons. The game just finds new ways to be painful towards you. That's all. New and inventive ways to hurt you. AK-47 and Tundra, good combo that, isn't it, guys? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's get rid of that IJ now. I don't need that anymore. We'll get rid of, is that 380? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. A knife to Z the other day and exploded. I went uncon and it killed 3 times. Yeah, man, did you have a gas canister in your bag? That could have been it. So badly damaged. Nope. Yeah, gas canisters, you know, for cooking with, they can blow up in your bag if you're carrying them. Oh, your second death. I've been blown up a couple of times carrying gas canisters, so I tend not to carry them anymore. Simply for that very reason. Yeah, yeah. You can, if you put it in your hand, punch a wall a few times until it's badly damaged, and then when you punch somebody with it, it'll blow up and stun them for you, knock them out. Right. There's that arm I need doing up. It's worn. That's good. That's good. Haha, probably blow myself up in the process. More than likely. But you know what, who cares? Take them out with you. Kamikaze punch. Especially if you're having some fresh spawn madness as well. High pop server. In one of the larger towns where there's loads of spawn spots. Gets crazy. You'll often get gangs of people, like gangs of 2 or 3 running around, finding freshies to kill. Gas canisters are fun, mate. You can put them into fires as well and they blow up. Funny to do it if you're with people that you're with, because it doesn't really do much damage. Just gives them a fright. But if you just want to be horrible, you can throw a grenade in the fire and kill everyone in the room. Need justice, yeah, man. Thing is, nobody knows you're doing it either because it's all done through the inventory. So unless somebody goes over and has a look quick and pulls it out, they won't have a clue that you've done it until it's too late. Right, where am I roughly? Just north of Severograd, I think. I'm just north of Severograd. Okay, big open field. Let's run across it, guys. Let's run across it. Hermit, look, I'm in an open field. Well, it's a good job I'm not in that base anymore, because that's where that's landed. Like feeding someone secretly. You're giving me flashbacks of Irish accents there, mate. Stop it. Car battery. No, it is a good job I didn't like that torch. Absolutely. Thing is, I've got my brightness turned up on my telly anyway, so I can see at night on a third-person server anyway. If it was first-person server, I'd have to have the torch lit up. Oh, it's that dark. A big bang. What was the big bang? Sorry, lol, was knifing zombies. You're always in a field. I am, mate. I love being in a field. My favourite part of the game. It was an explosion. I think it might have been another gas bomb coming down. So a quick look in this house actually. Have a quick look over here. Oh, come on. Make sure I haven't still got them little gloves. Won't bin them. That's good. Not got them. Not got them. I'm just listening now to see if I can hear anybody moving around. Head torch, don't want it. Hello. Well, that wasn't working like I wanted it to. That's how not to do it, guys. Perfect demonstration there. Oh, somebody's locked him in the house there. I'm concerned that there's going to be somebody in them in that building on the other side. They usually watch over that side of the hill. It's Pallades. No, I'm only alive because I'm too stupid to die. Dumb luck more than anything up to this point. The real constellations, though, by the way, at night. So if you know the stars, you can navigate at night. There's the Big Dipper. What's that? No, I don't need 762 by 39s, I've got plenty of them. Plus the Tundra is Winchester rounds anyway. Thunderbox, nothing in there though tonight. I'll have some food in a minute as well. Yeah, you can make 42 space backpack with 3 sticks and a rope. Yep, absolutely correct. But the bag I've got at the moment is 64, I think, or 68. Very good bag that I've got. I think it's the Hunter's backpack it's called. Right, so I am over here. And there should be a hunter's cabin, I think, just on the other side of the train track up here. Well, all you need is the burlap sack and the rope, and that makes the burlap sack bag. And then once you've got the burlap sack bag, you then get 3 sticks, and that turns it into the burlap bag. It's just doing it in the 2 stages, that's all. Shotgun shells? No, I don't want them. Oh, I'll take that. Zagorski bar, yummy. Let's have a quick look on the map. Where can we go from here? If we pretty much head south, there's some military tents. We can go have a rummage around. Yeah, we'll go try and get to those military tents. So we want to be going kind of that way. Oh yeah, mate, I've still struggle to throw stuff now, not as stupid as it sounds. There's a lot of things like that which are really easy to do, but because you hardly ever use them as a function, they're easy to forget, or and quite difficult to learn the muscle memory for to do them when you want to. Let's get through these trees. And then we're going out to the field. Yeah, man, definitely. No, it's good advice. That it really is good advice for her. All those little bits of advice like that, man, they're really helpful for people, especially when they're brand new, because there's so much to learn. And even when you know how to do it, it's still nice to be reminded of it, you know. My impatient keeps getting me stuck in the throw stance when I'm trying to open doors. Square and double square, yeah. Right, here we are. Survivalist as well. Oof, I'm me, mate, don't worry about it. Yeah, there is. You can have it so it's L1 and then square to get into the throw stance instead. If that's easier for you, that's a good point, Alexander. Yeah, give it a try. Give the. It can't hurt to try at the very least, can it? You know. See, like myself now coming around here, the reason why I'm shooting so many zombies as well is just for the practice. Practice shooting. Okay, didn't go too well, but I don't care. I've still got to bleed. I might have to risk it. Ooh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. It's not bleeding fast, so that's good. That might stop bleeding before I need to deal with it. Oh, take care, mate. You have a safe. You have a good one, man. You have a good one. I'm wondering if I should stitch myself up. Probably should, shouldn't I, really? Sew myself up. I'll eat plenty of food in a second. Hopefully stop myself getting an infection. Oh. Alright. Where's the nearest medical centre? Krasnostov. I don't think I've got any Tetra on me. Right, so I need to go this way. Well, that's what I get for mucking about with zombies, guys. This run might be over sooner than I expected. I'll have to put my kit down, hide it all. If that's the case. Oh, infections, man. They are brutal. That way, that's the way I want to go. If you stash your bag now, how long will it stay? I think it's 24 hours it stays. I think it's 24 hours. And if you bury it, it's something like 2 or 3 weeks. But you can only buy, the only bags you can bury are waterproof bags. But if you have a box or a barrel, you can bury them. Actually, can you bury barrels, guys? I'm not sure if you can bury them, can you? You can bury sea chests, can't you? Right, okay. Small bag, is 4 hours, right, okay. Oh, I need to get to this medical centre quick before this infection gets too bad. I've got about 20 minutes really, Anna, to get to it, to get some medicine. Or to get some disinfectant. It's that noise you can hear the character making, that's how you know you got an infection anyway. And it'll kill you eventually if you don't deal with it. Got the infection straight away as well, didn't I then? My goodness, there was no messing around with that one. Hopefully. I mean, there's the Crano little med centre as well. So, to be honest with you, before I have to go all the way over to the airfield, because the airfield's a bit of a trek, isn't it? I don't know if I'll make it all the way to the airfield in time. Well, if I die, I die. It is what it is. I'll try and stash my stuff somewhere so I can find it again anyway. Going out to Crano anyway now. Ooh, it's exciting, guys, if we're going to make it or not. And I've still got to keep an eye out for players as well. This is the challenge about solo running. You've never got enough space to carry everything that you need. Or at least I haven't. But I want to carry everything at once. I probably shouldn't carry so much rubbish on me, really, should I? Oh my goodness. My goodness, how many zombies are there here? There's loads then, weren't there? There's the med centre anyway. My own fault for coming through town. Trying to cut the corner. When you come to places, these special buildings like med centres and cop shops, the little buildings that are surrounding them will also spawn medical items inside them. I don't think I'm going to find any tablets, guys. Chlorine tablets, don't really want them, but yeah, I've checked in there. It was there was just a bandage there, just a bandage that. Sometimes the medical zombies have them. No, she didn't. Right, to the airfield, guys. To the airfield. See if we can get there in time. Unfortunately not, mate. Unfortunately not. There's all the medical tents down here on the airfield though. So, but I have been down there before and found absolutely nothing as well. Apart from things like bandages and that, so it's not a guarantee coming down here either. There's the tents anyway, I can see the tops of them. I do need to dry off shortly, you're right. But my priority is getting this medicine first. I need to get a new top as well because the one I've got is ruined. This is a high activity area sometimes as well. Oh, somebody's been through. Somebody's been through. Codeine. Codeine. IV start kit. Morphine. IV start kit. Oh, blood kit. IV kit. No. Doesn't look like we're getting any Tetra, guys. It's run out. Oh, it's gone. I've done it. I think I've done it, guys. I think I've done it. I think I've done it. I think I've saved myself. Woo! Woot, yeah! Somebody's been in here. There's a machete then. Let's get that as well. Oh my goodness. That was close though, guys. That was very close. I think if I'd have gone on another couple of minutes, that would have gone beyond being curable. Right, let's get a blood pack. I know that we did find one before, didn't we? I think it was in the... Oh, there's one of these types of tents. We'll go get some blood. Not right now, obviously, I'll kill myself. But I think it's this one, innit? Yeah, we'll take that. And that, just in case. We'll have a quick look in these military containers over here as well. Oh, guys, that was lucky. That was so lucky. Camel netting. Winter coif. Don't want that. No crap. More camel netting. Well, if we were base building, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Oh, gun cleaning kit. Oh, we'll have that. We'll need that in a bit. Not really the best top, but you know what? It's better than what we had. Right, let's get some of these bits that I've got together. Right, so I'll combine. Right. I don't think those Winchester rounds. Oh yeah, I can do them. Get rid of that. A blood test kit. Right, I'll put that IV kit in there. Let's put that in there. 7. In fact, we'll put 2 in there, and then we've got a decent medical kit set up then. Right. 28. Combine. Right, now I've got that. Now I've got 2 cleaning kits. I'm going to use one of them very shortly anyway. So, knives wear out way too... They do, mate. What knives wear out way too quick. In fact, while we're talking about knives wearing out too quick, let's give that knife a quick sharpen. Wherever it's gone. Oh, guys, I can't believe I survived that infection. Christmas lights, don't want them. We'll put that on in a minute. Time to get out of here. I feel like I've overstayed my welcome now. Time we on? Oh, 11 o'clock. Well, I'll go find somewhere safe to park up. I'll have a little bit of a fettle with some of my new stuff that I've just sorted out, and then it's time to log off, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, for another night, because once again, as per usual, I'm up early in the morning for work. But it has been a lot of fun tonight. It has been a lot of fun, especially that last bit then, that infection, bit of pressure on trying to find things and PvE basically. I like it, man. I like it. I've had a few sort of half-hearted attempts at finding people with gunshots going off, but no dice. No dice, I'm afraid. Right, let's have a quick go at this. That's better. So that weighs how much? Under a kilo, and that weighs under a kilo as well. Well, whatever. Right, let's have a bit of a clean with these cleaning kits. Wherever they are, that's it. Oh. Anyway, I want to get these cleaned up so they don't jam on me. Has everybody enjoyed it tonight? I know it's not again been the most exciting of nights, but I've had a lot of fun, to be honest with you. I've had a lot of fun. Chat's been great as well. You've all been on the ball tonight. It's been brilliant, as per usual, really. Great fun from all of you. Can I get any more bullets for that? Not yet. That's fine. We will get some more bullets for that at some point. Oh, we're made up that you found us as well, John. It's been an absolute pleasure having you in the chat. It's been lovely. And I hope you've been enjoying your DayZ adventure up to now as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. I've practiced a few bits that I've wanted to. That's, you know, been scoping out towns. I know I've not done it for every part I've done. Working on my patience as well, like when I was sitting at Kamensk before, at that base, waiting in the bushes. I know we didn't end up seeing anybody, even though we heard the gunfire. But that's part of the game as well, is learning that kind of patience, you know, and not just rushing into places and getting yourself shot up. So that was quite important to go through that, really. Damaged. Pristine, right. Can I fix that up with tape? Time to learn something now, guys. Time to learn. Oh, we can. We can. Let's repair that. Nightmare Gang. I logged into server a couple of weeks ago and you was literally right in front of me. You went to kill me and the server, he said, "Oh, was that you, mate?" You know, that was so funny, that, weren't it? And then you got back into the server before me, didn't you? And then we went outside and had a bit of a gunfight and you obviously got the top of me. Mate, that was so much fun, that, honestly. That was so much fun. You scared the bejesus out of me when you appeared next to me. Oh, mate, and we were all laughing about it with chat, you know, me and chat, about how lucky you were that the server kicked us out. Mate, that was brilliant. That was You know, I've thought about that quite a few times since that happened, and I wondered what your experience was as well with that. Oh, thank you for sharing that with us, by the way. Thank you so much for telling us that, man. It's nice. It's nice to get the other side of it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, mate, that was so funny. That was so funny. What was the gun you was using? Was it a Bison? Yeah, that was me. That was crazy. I just come across your stream and recognise your name. Haha. Oh, mate, thank you so much for messaging. Honestly, that was brilliant, that. It really was. I'd only been playing for about 2 weeks at that point as well, mate. So I was brand new to it. Oh, it was so much fun, that, though. Honestly. Unfortunately, you found me right at the end of the stream, though, because I'm going to have to log off now, because I'm up. It's 11 o'clock. I don't know where you are, but I'm in the UK, and it's 11 o'clock here in the morning, at night. I hadn't logged in for like 4 days. It was, oh, AK-47. Oh, no wonder you chewed me up then, mate. No wonder you chewed me up. Oh, brilliant, mate. Honestly, that was so funny, that. Because you looked geared when I looked at you. Because you had full green. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I remember you had full green fatigues on, and you had a full plate, and you had a decent helmet on as well, didn't you? I remember that much, but as I say, because I was brand new to the game, I wasn't too good on what weapon wise and that. I don't think I had that much decent stuff on me. I think I was just carrying a lot of rubbish, weren't I, as well? I had the shotgun, maybe just loads of random bits of ammo, I think, and a bit of food. And I think a stab vest as well I had on. Nothing spectacular, anyway. Anyway, guys and girls, I'm going to have to call it a night now, I'm afraid. As I say, I'm up early in the morning. So, that's it. But thank you, everybody, for turning up. And Nightmare Gang, thank you so much for sharing that, and I hope to see you in the stream again, mate. Honestly, that was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant that time. Such a random event and so funny. Good night, everybody. Wherever you are, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening or night time, enjoy whatever time of day it is, and everybody take care and goodbye.